Let's get this up and fucking running. Boom. Post that there. Post this here. Post that there. Post that there. Post that there. Post that there, and post where I forgot it. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, get the sneezes out of the fucking way, dude. Oh, get my Twitch on my phone. Oh, it's all going wrong. Okay, perfect. So, hello! Hi. Welcome to the 100-line Last Defense Academy. This is a game from Kodaka, who you may recognize for Danganronpa. And basically, from what I've heard, this is apparently a really good game. Which is really good to see him have a sort of return to form, especially after leaving Spike Chunsoft and whatever. A lot of people speculate this is going to be really bad given Kodaka's track record of questionable writing, but a lot of people seem to really like this game, so I'm really excited to dive into it. And you know, even if it's not good, I love riffing on stuff like that anyway, so I want to see what route I get, because apparently there's 100 different routes in this game. Like, not even just like, oh, you picked the wrong option, you died, and that's the end. Apparently they're fully fleshed routes. We'll see how true that is. Anyway. It's been a while since I've played the demo, but if you want to see what happened up until that, it's just the first 7 days. You can play that on your own. But if I'm a little rusty, that's why.
Band troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So yeah, this is a lot like Danganronpa. But basically to catch you up to speed, basically you and a bunch of other students have been taken to this academy after your town has been attacked, and you all have to work together to protect it from an advancing enemy. That's basically the long and short of it. A lot of people are reluctant and most people aren't participating. Some of them are, including you. And everyone's sort of feeling things out, trying to, you know, cope with being basically trapped in this academy. It's not a killing game yet, but we'll see how this actually does go. Also, the host, Sirei, is currently missing in action. So, that's what's being talked about right now. This is Takumi. He's your protagonist. He, pretty standard. He had a, childhood best friend girl back at home that he misses, as well as his mom, who has the same hair as him. It was early enough where there's not really much in way of revelations, so you should be fine even if you're starting from now. Alright, go outside. Yeah, map. Right, I gotta get used to this again. I played the demo months ago, so... Ew. Oh, I should probably be voicing this. I sort of got lazy there for a second. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Alright. Oh, I gotta use the maps, right? What was you wanted to tell us, Yuriko?
Oh?
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Seagate barking orders at us, but without him, we really don't have a lot of direction. I know we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut it loose and do whatever? Yeah. Or you can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. I don't know if that's true, or we'll still get to go home when time's up. I'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a body-feeding parasite like me sure is to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot to change that. Hang on, I'll fix that. Thank you, girls. Oh my god, I knew I forgot something. Ah, shit, that's not the right one. Okay, perfect. Girls, can you check if this updated? I want to make sure, or if I have to do a quick stop restart. Girls, come back. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Pookie. I wanted to say, it must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Siri could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? You're spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. God, thank you, girls. I would have been so embarrassed because I would have not noticed that for a while. I hadn't even checked. I hadn't even checked my fucking bot post, so I'm embarrassed. Hopefully more people show up since you're busy. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no! Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I told you time and time again. This is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Give me 1 second. Just gotta close my door. Yeah, I'm gonna be voicing so much, I better at least make sure that I'm not carrying throughout the whole house. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. Haha, get it? He's ditching the hope, despair theming from Danganronpa. Do you get it, guys? Do you get it, guys? You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight? The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Yuriko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. I look at the camera. Oh, you're just fighting. You don't need to know why. You don't need to know what it's for. Just do it and you'll survive. I'm sure that theming won't continue any further. Given the extreme circumstance we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Ate. Hiroko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else would keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Free time! Map. Well, I haven't interacted with Aito yet, because he hasn't been interactable yet. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Let's study with Aito. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My hemo anima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So, you see, that's why those in powers at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus scythes started to be used as religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythes in the modern day is... I guess that's meant to be cut through time, but that's a little bit of a weird edit. Aito idly shared his knowledge of scythes over the course of several hours. Ate. You know what? I better save as well, so, right back. Can I check my stats here, or...? No. Ah, yeah, okay, here it is. I guess I... Alright, whatever. Okay. Check around. Oh, you can't actually do anything under me. Let me try something now. Okay, go exploring, whatever. Alright, check that. have the resources, so I better upgrade you. Okay, I can't upgrade yet, so I might as well save that. Alright. Might as well practice this. Oh, interesting. So it's sort of a reversal.
Ready when you are. Good to go.
All right.
Let's do it to it.
Should
Let's do this.
Clear out most of the rest. Yeah, that'll probably be better. Yep. Oh, Jesus.
All right, let's get started. Die.
Let's go. Yeah!
Let's go.
Trying to see if there's like an opportune way to do this. It'd be a waste for Takamaru to do it, so...
It's killing game time.
Let's do it like this.
Piece of cake.
Okay, and...
Full throttle.
Let's do this. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's brutal.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? I wonder how many more can I get?
Let's... Yeah, it looks like a good shot.
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Go. Now I have a bunch of movement to do stuff with.
Hauling ass. Eat this. My turn.
Alright.
Let's do this! All right!
Now then, to business. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Let's give it to him. I'm all fired up. Let's do this.
That's definitely an end turn. Alright.
Let's go!
And boop.
Take that!
Ready whenever. Take this!
And that's it. Easy. Sick. Ding dong, ding dong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Okay. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so my 8th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 9. Bing bong, bing bong.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Cool, that's gonna be the same basically every time. It's morning. Hiriko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Alright. Cafeteria time. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiriko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be business round, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hiriko said, that's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on him. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group there going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiroko might be planning. But it's been a couple days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer not to just sit around. Alright, yep. I could spend time with Hiroko. Or I could spend time with Darumi. Ah, right, the halls. Alright. Where the hell is she? There. Oh, she just like to the... Yeah, she was to the left. God damn it. Hey, Takumi, watch a movie with me.
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? We weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you?
Huh.
Of course not. What's with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you?
Hey.
No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. And tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Great, what my face is. Oh my god, I love the fucking... I do like the characters in this game so far. Right, where the hell is Ito's? There it is. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen?
Huh.
I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. Did you use fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. I can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Because I don't enjoy homework. Just call him a nerd, you jackass. Ding dong, bing bong.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you... Well then, good night.
Yeah, it's the same. It's that time again, huh? Hiroko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped through to an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 10. Ding dong bing bong.
Band out of troops!
Oh,
Time to
he's
rise
fancier.
and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Oh, neat.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
He's back with no explanation. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. Feels like a lot longer. We're only really getting started. Hey, hey DJ, it's going fine so far. No battles yet, but, you know, it's not far off from the demo, so... It hasn't picked up super high yet. I've yet to make an actual proper choice in this game, even in the demo, so... We'll see how it goes. Right now, Bitch Girl with Glasses has sort of become the de facto leader and is starving out people who aren't participating in the war. Trademark. Look, I have to start work on Monday. So I'm trying to get in as much time streaming this game as I can. Anyway, for a little plot summary, I don't know if you've seen the demo yet, but basically the only real big thing that's happened is that Purple Hair with Glasses decided to become the de facto leader and is starving out anyone who's not participating in the battles. So I'm going to assume that's going to come to a head in not too long. And without Siri, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Arua.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Alright. I don't actually know where it is. The leisure room and the rec. Is that? No, that's a bathroom. More room. Picking hallway. Infirmary. The rec room. Oh, it's big casino. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. And by everything, I mean casinos. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this.
Hey Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore rogues or anything.
I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sari's not here to tell us how it all works?
Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eido's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones. Or phenomic?
That's a fucking $10 word right there.
Wordiness in general, really. Don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary.
She's surprisingly thorough with her understanding and her shortcomings. The Gift-O-Matic. Oh yay, we get to do that again, huh? What was that noise, Aito? What vocal direction do you think he was giving with that? Foom foom foom. Aito's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say?
It seems to be that for that device over there.
Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Gift-O-Matic. A Gift-O what now?
Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it.
A gift-making machine? Kind of a weird idea, isn't it?
Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I worked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics.
Oh, dog girl? Oh no.
How about gory movies? Or games that were banned for being too extreme?
Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is getting extensive. Right. That makes sense. It looks like magic, or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Well, it stopped some of us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The difference between the fighters and the non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift Making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Here's a device that can create all sorts of gifts. How does it even work? Whatever. Man, just no transition animation, huh? This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Oh, not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Oh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Her hair is down. What are you talking about? Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway.
Huh?
Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. A rec room and a leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? I'm gonna check out the gift machine! The rec room is unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost their grades. Give your classmates different kind of presents to figure out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you'll need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained on treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Alright, gift room. Let's make a gift. Okay, I have enough resources for that. Simple toys. Dear Sister gift box? Oh, I wonder who that's for, huh? Well, I know who'd like that. A sword with the blade on backwards? Okay. A LARPing sword. That's fucking amazing. Okay. That's a weird thing to have to give as a gift. I know who would like it, but whoa. I know who I'm giving that to later. Whoa! 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 Holy shit! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, you're so right, DJ. I feel like that would get the message across. What? What? Okay, that's probably the weirdest thing I've seen in a Danganronpa gift machine. You've gotta be kidding me. It's interesting that you don't have to worry about random chance anymore. What? This looking thing is bizarre. Like, I know they had some really, really weird shit in the previous games. But they never had an actual Iron Maiden. Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. Gutsy shades. Oh, that looks like... Oh, nose glasses. I have no idea. I haven't really gotten to any proper story branch yet, so... At least none that I'm aware of. Girl power. Ball gag. Well, at least they're straight up about it this time. Bomb collar. Video camera, instant camera, analytical machine. How many items are there? Jesus. Double pudding. Happy powder. Guys, we can give cocaine. Food stamps. You can get food. Can turn a single volume of a graphic novel into a whole set. Not so great when you only want one or two more volumes. Okay. Man, the pixel art on some of this stuff is crazy good, though. I really need to practice working at low resolutions like this, because, like, Jesus. That's, like, a really... Like, if you look at a smaller icon, it's a really clear cat. Whoa! Whoa! Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give this to her. Crafting complete. Oh, and you can even give them directly! So, free time is different from gift giving. That's pretty neat.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
No, you just wear your taste on your fucking sleeve, dude. Creativity went up by 20. Oh! So gift giving can give way more than just hanging out with them. Okay. You can check each character's code items in their report card. You'll also be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first-time bonus to any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Gotcha. So incentivize you to try different items. Alright, well... I could spend time with Aito, but... oh, can I not spend time with you today? I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Okay. Bitch. Alright, dude. If only Rio were here. You here to use the Gift-O-Matic too? I could make some underwear with the Gift-O-Matic. Some shiny leopard print briefs. Leopard print? That's quite the statement piece, don't you think? Suits me just fine. You think I'd go around wearing landmass tidy whities? Man's gotta assert dominance from the... I'm not saying that aloud. You ain't got no spirit otherwise. You experience unlock the keyword... Huh? Huh? The keyword sexy? Jesus Christ, man. This game really is for the girls and the gays, isn't it? Oh, keywords can be used to create new gifts. And the first one I get is sexy.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. Really? I wonder why they might not be around, Sakumi. Time to combine sexy and... Well, I know what'll happen if I do that. We saw them. But we need key items in order to get the better stuff, I guess. I hope they're okay. I never Hiroko would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. Okay, but how would she, like, make that happen, I guess? What's her next move going to be? Will this really motivate him to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. Guess we'll just have to see how it goes. You're way too lackadaisy about this, Takumi. Day 11. Ding dong ding bong.
Get ready for your 11th. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
It's the same thing. Get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Oh, sounds like somebody's here, but... It's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Oh, hello, girl. Darumi, is something wrong?
Yeah, that's a Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So, hey, you wanna come die with me?
Oh, okay. I guess something had to pick up eventually.
Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
Hey, what? Hold on a minute.
Just kidding. You should see your face. You've been Darumi, bro.
Get Darumi.
How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up.
That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway?
On a mission from our glorious leader. She told you to get all the non-fighters together in a cafeteria.
Really? Hiroko's letting them back in?
Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once?
I've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Yeah, like... I do like this game so far, but I do also enjoy Danganronpa, even if it's terrible, so... We'll see where this goes.
Gracias, muchacho. Now you'll have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh, well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye.
Amy waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I do like Darumi. She's like my favorite of the group that we have properly interacted with so far. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. Alright. Tsubasa. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to be sure, I rang the bell at the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter.
Takumi? What is it?
I'm on messenger duty. Hiruko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria.
All of us? Even the non-fighters?
Especially the non-fighters.
Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back?
Hiruko said that? She really has been cracking the whip.
Ah.
I would kill myself if I couldn't leave my room. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately.
Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. If I wanted to, I couldn't. That stuff just isn't possible for me.
Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment. Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Okay! This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I read the tell on the side of the door. Ding dong bing dong! After a little while, the door slowly opened.
Oh, it's just you. What do you want?
Yako said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria.
For real? Us too? What you want this time? I know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight.
No, not really.
I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people just don't go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought.
I get what you mean, but...
Fine, Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck.
Okay, I get that you like being shut in, but like these guys don't have computers or anything in there to entertain themselves. So imagine just sitting in your room doing fuck all. Especially with the ones that look like the ones they have. After several dramatic groans, Gaku slipped off in the direction of the cafeteria. Where the weird ones were fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, done what the room you asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. I sure hope she doesn't kill one of us as an example for the others. That would be weird. Alright, I'm gonna go. I think it's on the first floor. I'm not talking to those two. They're weird. They look real weird. Alright, where's the fucking cafeteria? I don't know the layout of this place because it's fucking weird. Okay. That's the bathroom. That's the cafeteria. Hooray! Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting's all about. Well, here goes up to this time. I sure hope no one among us is gonna cause any trouble.
Hey, can we have something to eat before we start?
Oh, his cheeks are sunken in, dude. I don't think that was like that before.
Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry I'm getting stomach cramps.
Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless.
That doesn't change my thoughts on you, you know.
Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. Jesus Christ, girl, you're fucking psychotic.
You are totally heartless.
Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this.
Very well. Help yourself to dried bread, one per person.
Just one slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wisely? Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on.
That's fair.
I've always been a useless freeloader.
Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You probably wonder why I summoned you here today. I'm going to kill one of you as an example, starting with the child. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Susaba, Aima, Keiko, and Shoma. The non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I have decided you are going to leave this school. Huh? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out was a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out, and if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That is all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? Us? Right now? Why did he give the fucking homophobic dog look? Yuriko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? What? I keep trying to slip into Takumi's voice every time it changes. So it ends up looking real weird. We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What is decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that! You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Then I doubt it'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am. You kinda look like a cockroach, dude. And that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objectives. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Gee, someone just saying I'm in charge and nobody being able to stand up to them because they're cowards. I wonder if that's relatable to something going on right now. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme, can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Huh? Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force, if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please! This is all too sudden! Can't you give us some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them all the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright. You have 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. Can't we just, like, beat her up? I get she's, like, good at fighting, but there are, like, 9 of us. At the very least, I'm sure, like, I mean, I'm sure not everyone would join in, but that would still be a lot of people against one woman. With a customary brusque attitude, Hiroko said all she had to say and left without a word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference to her if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. No! Jeez, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, it can all go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break.
Still raving to himself, Gaku stopped away. Okay, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiruko had been. That was a bad line read on my end.
He sure is freaking out, huh?
I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me, but I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much as a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Bye-bye! Shoma.
I get where Hiruko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsusawa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway.
Huh? That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that?
Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore.
Saddled with unnecessary feelings. I could see tears welling up in Tsusaba's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Otsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the battle freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly.
What should we do, brother dearest?
Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say anything more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right?
I don't think so.
Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Damn, not even a single final fight? I mean, I guess that's not surprising, but I'm a little surprised. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Balatro reference. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiruko was fluffy either. They don't come around. I threw up. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do?
She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fights. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? We're really all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if you want to save everyone, this is the only way. Or you could just go to her and tell her to fuck off. She doesn't have any actual authority, she just said she does. And you all kind of just accepted it.
Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this.
Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll have to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? They don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. Right. We need to get them to open up first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then convince them to fight? Sounds like a major hassle. What do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned towards me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All the Solium planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Darumi would only make it worse. Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. It's not like we've got anything better to do. Heck, it'd only reverse your social link to us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. I wonder if this is like the first branch, like seeing who will actually be around. Because we haven't had any sort of choices yet for a 100 root game. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Keiko, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the lists, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Alright. Oh, I can't. Alright, I guess I can do this. I should save, though. Tsubasa. Ding dong, ding dong! I rang the doorbell at Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry.
Are
those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Walk in my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What, am I a consolation prize? Well, she can't eat you. Oh, she has a whole engine in here? Jesus. Maybe you're right, DJ. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is just what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread ever since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed the sandwiches down in less than a minute. Ew, I'm stuffed, Takumi. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dried bread today. Have you just been living off dried bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? Well, in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you about what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches to bribe me for information? Sorry, Susaba. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just don't understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let up a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh?
What do you mean? Tsubasa?
I can't keep it down.
Keep it down.
When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
Well, what comes out? I don't understand what you...
Puke! I puke! Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the reason. Huh.
That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl.
Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. I was so scared they were going to do a best of moment of her hurling.
That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit.
Well, hang on. That might actually be strategically viable. If they drown, we don't have to fight them.
You really want to get showered by my puke?
I don't like the way you phrase that.
Would you even be able to fight under those conditions?
What? Girl, you gotta stop talking about just the puke. Could you take medicine or something?
It's a physical thing. The medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them works. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders.
Are you okay?
Oh, God, no.
Oh, God. Ew. Oh, poor girl, dude. Ew. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits when she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only you could find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? I know. How long have you been there?
I just came by to see if I could help with anything.
So what is this about? Girl, is this gonna be a long plot point? Because this is a weird thing to focus on. I hate to hear out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Ido about Tsubasa's tendency to puke.
I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. Sounds tough.
Yeah, I wanted to help her, but I don't know how.
She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right?
Oh.
In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh.
Like have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something.
The sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. I'm not sure if that's exactly what the heart of the issue is, though. You can't just puke while you're fighting, man. Like, don't you use a scythe? If you had to puke, how would you use a sick bag? Where would you put the scythe? Like, really, man, is that the solution we're going with? But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that.
What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room?
Ah.
The gift-o-matic?
Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things.
It's worth looking into, I guess. But, like, do we not have, like, a more long-term solution? Because, I don't know, have you vomited before? It's not... Like, I don't want to fight even if it isn't getting everywhere, dude. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. I get they sort of wanted, like, an overcomable... Oh, a fashionable sick pouch. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. What? Why do they have this? Why? Who is this for except specifically Tsubasa? A fashionable sick pouch! This looks perfect! Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present.
Huh?
The materials we'll need are a string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. Girl, come on! Strings in a plastic bag seem easy enough to find. The fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so, Ado and I split up to gather materials we needed to make the sick bag. This is a weird fucking plot point to last for more than 5 seconds. Now where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Oh! You might also need... Wait, really? This is gonna be a recurring mission type? You might also need to go explore and get the materials you need for the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Okay. I'm gonna save the hell out of this. Save. Save. Because, like, I don't know, is this like a failable thing? Wait, I know where to go. I go left, because the last time I went right, it was wrong. Oh. Oh, I lost the 50-50. Okay.
Huh?
Rumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in the raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface.
Right. You should be careful. I always imagined all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case.
I mean, I may not have one, but I have some ideas on where you might find a pouch.
Huh?
Really?
Back right around where we find Ado, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was so I could go back and pick up something from there later.
Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic store shop from Dururmi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Okay, so that seems like the most likely route. Like, okay, again, it's a crafting material, so it can be a rewashable bag, but like... This is like a really specific solution for a really specific problem. Like, I get medicine hasn't been able to solve it, but... I don't know, it feels weird and convoluted. Maybe he'll have a curly bag. Hey, Takamaru! How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's getting a little complicated. I have a feeling that we'll have to, she'll choose to fight for us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? And I've lost my voice. I've lost my... There we go. It's back. Apparently her grandpa runs the workshop. We hang out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before. I hate having the dialogue between these two. I can't get a different voice of them. Weird and convoluted in my Kodaka game. You're not wrong. I wonder if this workshop's still standing after that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I can find a fashionable pouch? Oh, a what? Yeah, I knew it was a... Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Blech. Alright, luck, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Good for you, Aito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. You did find one of the items after all. You fucking freaks. Everyone here is a goddamn freak. Oh god. I have to talk to them? Okay.
Huh.
A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once. We don't carry around bags or wallets.
Huh.
We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart.
Oh.
But yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. No! Go to jail! You guys are weird! You can have a piece of string. I'd recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some strings. And a whole new reason to avoid these weirdos. Oh god. Oh, we got that's a weird darkness filter for a casino. We got a string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Ruby told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Aito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Ding dong bing bong. Where you go? Where you go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Sure. This feels like there's gotta be an easier solution, man. Like, does it need to be fashionable? I get it needs to be rewashable, but like, does nobody here know how to sew? We could just get some fabric. Okay, cool. Cool. Many characters per items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure treasure. Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. It's somewhere around the place where we found you. Then that should be right in that direction. Okay, cool. That shouldn't be too hard. Found a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. A beautiful seed was inside the jar. When you ate it, you somehow felt more skillful. What the fuck is wrong with you? Your path is blocked by a large clump of Graham Goobass. Hooray!
I'll take this with me.
Okay. Enemy appeared! Oh, is that a new enemy type?
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! My turn! Take this!
Here we
Got
go.
it! Here we go! Let's go!
It might be worth it just to make sure we don't get dogpiled.
I'm spent.
Ow!
Decreases their attack and moves can be removed by taking a defensive stance, as well as overwritten by stab piercing attacks. Alright.
We better get moving.
I hate the stance they've taken, damn it. Whatever.
All well and good. My turn. There. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Hooray! We win!
I'll take this with me.
Okay, that's definitely the way I want to do it.
What?
A torn dress? The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is run out of the building.
I'll take this with me.
Found it. You got a fashionable pouch. Let's kill me. We got a fashionable. Shut up! Shut up, Iso! Now we have all the materials we need! Hooray! Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa! Yay! We got a fashionable pouch, guys! Hooray! Alright, time to craft it. Hooray! A fashionable sick pouch! We did it! I'm sure Tsubasa will be relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Except no it fucking won't, because who wants to be vomiting while they're fighting? You like, I don't think the only issue is that it gets everywhere, dude. Like, my god, unless she's using a one-handed weapon. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. What do you mean? She's still gonna be puking? Like, guys, when's the last time you've actually had to vomit? It really sucks, dude. It's not like, like, you do realize it's just not a thing you can just walk off right away, right? Like, am I crazy? If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at Tokyo Residential Complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo Residential Complex. So someone like what Karua is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Day. Hi! Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Actually, I didn't, and I'm really glad they didn't show that. I wouldn't put it past Kodaka. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just want to talk to you for a bit. Can you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Girl! We just spent 2 days getting her this. This not... Oh, it's a mini game. Oh, is this where the paths... Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from last failure points. So don't worry, just do your best. Alright. I guess they were kind of worried about there being no gameplay.
Huh?
I already told you I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous.
Why do you...
I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think.
Just use that sick bag.
What am I doing right now? Why is this the first instance of this minigame? Why does the bag look like Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's? This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch because it is, but we tied a bag in it. I've never seen a sick bag that looks this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. I don't know. Maybe it's a reference. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Okay. So how about Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I'm a dense idiot. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. Have you ever puked before in your life? Of course, but Tsubasa can't handle this in the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out of there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Was it Tsubarfa?
It was Pukette.
Oh, that's
The girls in class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke.
well.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean.
Don't worry, they're all good
What if
people.
they gave me another cruel nickname?
Yeah, like Tsubarfa.
If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot.
Tsubarfa would have been a
No,
way better nickname.
I'm too scared. I can't do it.
I'll puke
I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Oh, okay, that's the answer.
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about? You puked on your own, you stand down, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized from me.
They're gonna have to make fun of
They're
me
just
too.
make fun of me too. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Please don't. What's wrong with you, Takumi? He gets made fun of, then so will I. I can see him in her gaze and stuff. You're a freak! They just stare at each other in silence for minutes on end! Kodaka, that's not how
You're stupid, aren't you?
that's arguably true. You could be. How did you get like this? Kodaka, have you talked to a person ever? I don't think that should have worked. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. This shit's stupid. Oh my god. 10 out of 10, I can't. I'm trying my best to hide my feelings from others, because I'm afraid of puking. I would never imagine this. However, I am the guy who said I would puke with her, and that worked somehow, so... Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? But should I not be? Takumi, no. Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still have a place I feel like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves. Apparently her grandpa... Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. I'm going to be aggressively British now so I can give my voice a rest. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. I'm the most well-spoken brute you've ever fucking seen. You mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takamaru told me. You hung out every day, they said. Yeah, tinkering with the machines in Grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she talked about her Grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karu is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your Grandpa's workshop? If your Grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, maybe that can be a reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to... All I can think about is
that's not
not
his face.
letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm
I
taking
see.
machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa.
Surely there's a third
Star
option.
players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even...
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over
You know
his
his workshop might get
I
destroyed.
want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life.
I feel like there's a better way to
just
put that,
want to work on
Takumi.
machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Oh, that's... Really? The royal family inside so you're not kicked out. Okay.
Because of the way I'd get, of course I failed a lot. Failed, start, no matter how much, even when his grand...
Alright.
Your grand...
Yeah, my dream, I want to protect...
Oh, okay.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
What? Why? Remember that Siri said, if we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all that will be forfeit. Wasn't he just lying? The shadiest Siri might have been. I don't think everything you told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Oh, she's nearly there. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility their loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters
And
to us
protect
both.
what matters most to us together.
Successfully unlocked. Interesting. I don't hate that minigame. Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? No, I was kidding. You're gonna die out there, dude. Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is that I really want and what I'd need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Okay. Yeah, that was a weird way to do it, but sure, I get it. Please let the next one be normal. There are 4 people left to convince. Aima, Keiko, Shoma, and Gaku. Oh, that's who you're gonna think of first? Of the 4, Gaku feels like the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. He's underestimated me. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. You know, I kinda heard everything you were doing about puking. Oh! Girl! You live like this? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwich I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason he won't fight. I mean, how's it not scary? What the hell are these invader monsters anyway? They're straight from a manga. Whichever. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Is it better to live and fight longer then? I'm telling you I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine with fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Also, a couple of screezlers. It's not like we want to fight either. We don't have any other choice if we want to protect what matters to us most. We want to defend the school. Everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that.
Huh?
What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived a support group home that took me in. Oh! Oh, shit, man! I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number 1. Gaku Maruko. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on, just hear me out.
I told you, I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat sack of bills, and then we'll talk. Money? Ask me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Alright, Edo, I have a plan. We're going to find as many lottery scratchers as we can. I'm gonna get a drink before my throat kills itself. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way to hear me out is if I actually bring in money. But nobody has money here. You're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. Why can't I pay him money? Maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. Like money! I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need him to get him to open up to me. I tried making a gift for Gaku, making the gift-o-matic in the rec room. Oh, get him to open up to me. What's something he wants? Something of monetary value. No point in trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask... Sorry, I'm very burpy. Alright. Is there even anyone up here? No. Cute. Ah. And there she is. Look at Huey. Look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel! Yeah! Out it's one of your aunt's rooms when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cut. Whoa, girl. Ruby swung my scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Wait, has she been crazy this whole time? I didn't know! Oh my god. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. That's what he said he wanted! He wanted money! I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring you any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. I'm gonna get him clothes. I need to research his tastes. Okay. Some Gaku may want. Oh, some needles and thread. Huh? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem to like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. I need to save my voice, so I'm going to make Takamaru as British as possible, so that I can at least give a lighter voice that's not in the back of my goddamn throat. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Why do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the eldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes on his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? But that's not what he told me. Swanreel's an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issue. Takamaru, you can't just say that. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. If that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Oh boy! Talking to Hiroko, huh? On this topic, I'm sure it'll go smoothly. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face.
What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record.
Huh?
A record?
Oh.
A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work. Well, I don't, but it's still important, and we need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to a reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Saray said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all of this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. Either way, you know, say you think Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wears patched up clothes, so gift-related clothing might be good. Although going clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. Maybe that'll work. According to Takemaru, Goku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then what about giving a sewing kit? Be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending whenever he needs them. You search the gift-o-matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, a sewing kit! A sewing kit with all tools needed for any project. In the hands of an expert, it's better than a machine. A sewing kit. This looks good. The materials they need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain.
I was wondering when it's real until I found it in a hospital. I rushed through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit.
If a place to really was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors if they're medical cotton pads. They might work instead of in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather materials.
Okay. Day 14. I'm glad they're skipping the morning announcements for the most part. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to look for Gaku's present, Darumi?
No!
I could make a joke here, but I'm not going to. Okay, take me to the hospital, Darumi.
Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost.
Okay, it's all the way down there. Search started. Let's view the area a bit, because, there might be a key. Ooh, there's a key item if I go this way. Yeah, I might as well, since it's pretty much on the way. There might be some products inside. Check the dispensing tray. Oh, well. Oh, nice. You find... pick 3 purple herbs. Hooray! Found the ruins in an old park. 1 flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. I got a power stone.
This looks good.
Okay. First aid kit. Yeah, I'll take him as materials.
Yes!
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So probably just go like that. Ooh. Ooh, wait. If I do 2, I'll have to do that 5. I might as well waste the, an ear pick! Hooray! Ooh, you found what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Okay. Ow. Oh, well, I definitely should do 3. Oh no, you dropped your bag. Everything's from nearby pond. Ooh.
This looks good.
Ooh. Yeah, 3 is definitely better. I'm gonna see if they're still clean. Hooray! Polyester! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. I could go up. Oh no!
Yes!
A battle! What will I ever do? Okay, seems straightforward enough.
Here we go!
Okay.
Let's do this!
Sure.
Can't give up!
It's killing game time!
I'm not done yet.
That should work.
Take this! All right. That all you got?
Can I even use Last Resort when I'm not near the academy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Okay.
Let's go! Stab, stab, stab!
Alright.
It's all right. Take that! Not there yet. Here.
There we go. I win! By a little bit closer than I was worried about. Hooray! I got everything I need! Alright, I've got the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing eroges. Hooray! Nice! Craft a sewing kit. Crafting complete.
Aha!
Yeah, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. It doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. Heck is this? Sewing kit? You're not money. Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, if you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yeah, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening.
Look, I feel bad saying this after you give this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly a big macho Chad type.
No, I'm not asking if you to fight just in exchange for this gift. I like a gift so I get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Alright, persuasion time!
I only fight? Isn't it obvious?
Hey.
I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely
You're
insane
such a
place,
chicken.
and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them?
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
Make money?
According to Hiroko, every invader you bag gets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash.
No freaking way. They're saying this could be a way out of being broke?
No, not just that. You actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Man, these are some really weird things you have to convince people of, huh? Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get to this sword and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. He said he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money?
Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'll gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout.
Then
But if I decide to stay here and help you take up the invaders, now those bastards in Tokyo residential complex would be saved too.
Isn't that a good thing?
No way. It's not fair.
Not fair.
I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. I have much asked for help. Those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? That was not the time you think about fair.
Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you.
Gaku started breathing heavily to shut me down. His hatred towards society that banded him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past, see if I can find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Oh, that didn't work?
Well, I want to help you.
Shut up! I don't need your help. You feel sorry for me, then give me the money. After that, you can bring your rich...
Okay. Seems like a show of empathy only has the opposite effect. It's no good. I failed. What can I do to get Gaku to fight? Alright, retry.
You want to know how? 7. I worked. It all went to running the group home. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face.
That's not
There's
a
no
good
way
thing
I'm
to
gonna
say.
help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever.
There we go.
Save your siblings.
My siblings?
Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you really care if your whole family gets killed? Not my family. It's not like we're blood related. It's just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? They might be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. Freaking useless. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Uh-oh. He's probably talking out of his ass. So this guy really, I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex. Why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? He needs to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats!
That didn't work. I thought it might.
Enough already!
Fair enough.
The reason and despite all that, I must have mended their clothes damn it! Just die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats! I wouldn't even shed a tear!
It was the first one? Oh. Oh, I just need to let him vent! That's actually real clever. I like that. They all deserve to die. They should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start
crying! It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefits in my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them. You know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. I'm gonna save the little brats who ruined my life? Oh, Jesus.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
It's... it really is funny how there's just so much out of context bullshit in this game. I took a step closer to him and stared him right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family!
For your family.
I exploded him! Hooray! I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hub for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know.
My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. Still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know?
Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. It's just, is it tasking too much for you to fight for them too?
Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this.
Sure, I understand.
Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now.
Yeah, all it's like was letting him vent, which I find that to be a cute solution. Ding dong bing bong!
Up and up. Get ready for your 50th day. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life to
Alright, it's time to see who I save on the last day. But then... Ding dong bing bong! I opened the door and welcomed my guests inside. It's really funny how Darumi seems to be the only one who cares enough to visit us.
How'd you like the meatloaf? Real taste of home, right? Just like Mom used to make? There's a reason for that. I swiped your mother having a little piece and put her in the... Guys, kidding! You've been Darumi!
Hey!
Hey, yeah, sure, you got me. Did you like want something or you just come here to fucking annoy my ass?
Go shoot the messenger, bro. Mr. Saruko sent me on important business.
Mr. Saruko?
He wants you and me and Mario and Aaron and meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister! Anyway, you know. Now you know, I have to tell the others. Mr. Saruko's orders are secured out promptly and efficiently.
Okay, I guess she's meant to be the strong bi type, huh? Another meeting, huh? It's only us this time. Deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss that test you mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Alright. Ba-doop. Ah, you're all here.
You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me.
Jesus. Let me just take a little fucking peek. Okay, you did an admirable job through me. Can't say that with people nearby. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time?
Oh.
I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters do? Wow, so that was spot on, huh? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have one day left.
Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around.
Oh.
I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later.
Huh?
Deal with them how?
True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow.
What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can...
I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. Without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally.
Really think abandoning those guys is gonna make any difference easier for us to win?
I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. It's also a chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirits.
Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk.
There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your Timum Animum more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion. Leave us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice cream! How could anyone trust? Whoa! They really updated the vocabulary, huh? How could anyone not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Not worrying about. What's our next move? Today's the last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiroko force him out either. I'll step in to protect him if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I never expected Takamari to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. Yay! Time to convince someone who's self-loathing and the freaks. In the back of my mind, they're expecting, hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I can see now how foolish I've been to think that. If I managed to get changed to the bosses in Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Nima, and Keiko before it's too late. Oh boy, a bunch of nameless storms. There's Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. Ding bong, bing bong! I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, the deadline that Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that, though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I really don't let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. So good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Okay. This is Keiko's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry for surprising you. I just wanted to ask you about something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he has a plan. He said there's no reason for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Aimon's plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Is it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Keiko bowed uncertainly and closed the door. I'm being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. Can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. You stupid prick. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around.
I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door is thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Please think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Huh? Oh, right. You mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiroko's gonna allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
What's the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Oh, he's gonna, like, do something real bad, isn't he? I'm awaiting goodbye and close the door. His easy smile defied of any kind of fear or anxiety. Seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of this isn't anything violent. It talks to all three of them. It hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll go back to my room. Uh-oh. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them? Isn't there anything I can do? Ding dong bing bong! I wonder who that could be. Let's let them change their minds after all. I hope flirted my chest towards the door, but I opened it. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Hey, I know. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiroko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back there bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. What did you say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I was certain Hiroko was hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any foes we'd come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiroko spoke about there being more if it was a sure thing. Now you can mention it. That is kind of weird. Bear in mind what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views the sword differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. If people in charge have told her something, or if she's found something out for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. Wait, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. She could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiroko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. Wait a minute! You're right! Why have we been listening to her? You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? No, Isn't sending people out to die too far? What's your problem, Takumi? Why are you an idiot? I don't think that it will come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information is hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows of us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. You have quite a way with words, so... Ah, so that's what this is about. You're using me! Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the three of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Oh, my ass. Leisure lounge, right. There we go. I just said Hiroko's in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here on her own? Look, Takumi, over there. Ada pointed at the pool. When we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Okay, like, come on, man. We just wanted to come talk with you. Like, you can't just hide in the pool.
What? We weren't peeping! That's right, we wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
This is a serious conversation here, Go. You don't even know what we came here about.
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
Man, they really just... I feel like they really need to understand tone a little better, because this kind of thing is not new to Danganronpa, or any of Kodaka's writing for that matter.
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiroko make her way towards the locker room, the silence only broken by the echo of her wet footsteps. She half an hour! Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. As you can see, I was swimming in the water for precious reasons. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I just gotta go for the direct approach. We're muting you! Alright, I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured out from some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. What the hell, dude? Yes, we do! As Sarah's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. You wouldn't have killed people, man! But I can't follow something that's just like keeping us in the dark like this. I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? You kind of did that yourself when you threatened to kill half of us, man! Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves would tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we hear the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you. You grow me this mercilessly. We've actually afforded you way too much mercy, in my opinion. And by mine, I mean the player, because clearly I'm spineless when it comes to this kind of shit. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room, or how they chose who to send here? Hold on.
we go get the others first. I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale this way. Blah! Ding dong ding dong. Oh, haha. They're gonna push it off into the morning and then something's gonna happen overnight.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
Interesting.
Ah.
Nice announcement. I didn't realize how late it was.
Huh.
We'd be up all night if we try and call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiroko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? Is that bad? You should tell everyone that your reason for hiding it, too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. All right. I'll trust you. But be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Because I'm so known for talking with everyone on a more social level. And clearly, and this isn't just because I'm a standoffish bitch. Yeah, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I never really thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. You have a nice... wait, can I ask you what this thing? What is it? Are you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Are you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said it time and time again you don't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I find it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That is what victory means to me. Well, okay, but like, you can't just make us think that you're gonna kill people for... Oh my god, this sucks. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiroko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feeling. Girl, that's... I don't think it's that easy to fucking explain away, man. I don't I didn't stick around long after that. We've done all we came to do and it's getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. It's also something she thought we'd be happy or not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at the last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. She's dead! I mean, it would be funny if she died this early, but I don't think that's the case. I've checked all around now on this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in your room either. I've looked in a whole bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. Who could have foreseen this? We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her.
We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clues to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko was gone, vanished without trace.
Ah! Where'd she go, Mister? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall.
No, that's not possible. I mean, they're both in fire extinguishers still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Where is she? Why'd you pick now to pull a disappearing ass?
Yeah, I said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war. Isn't it weird she went missing right before you told us it's the same thing that happened with Siri? You mean we're going to have to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me... If Miss Bar is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right?
Shut the hell up, man! Why are you acting so happy? Hey, wait a minute, Ivan, didn't you have a plan about this? Wait a minute. Oh, hey! Yeah, I'm already ahead of the story, huh?
What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, did you? Have a little face, Mr. you know?
No, you're weird!
I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her.
Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan?
I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love?
No, you're not!
Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. I'm practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my kind friends is what allowed me to put food on my table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. Sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure in chess, but
no, it does not. So you're gonna put the moves on.
So you're gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start. We've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we got no Siri, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with the worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again?
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Ding dong ding dong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone.
She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't got outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time.
Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it.
He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything.
Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we are done for the day. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning.
She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? mean, I'm glad this is entertaining to listen to, DJ. I'm glad I have you, at least. So I can put in an effort. As soon as we roll up, we resume the search for Hiroko. We start with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups to check the outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't just going to show up out of nowhere. She disappeared utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. Even as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does that mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She may have lost a connection because of the sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sisters have graced us with their words of wisdom. Come, someone, please kill him. You can do it, Sister Dearest. I think I spot an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Okay, what is it, weird girl? What's this consistency you spot, Keiko? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Keiko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us had noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex, you end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, Sister Dearest. Well, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Izuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else if I explain it. Oh, really? Oh, again? What's the other explanation you thought of, Keiko? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside, just like Siri could. Oh, I see. So, any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the course recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. Wouldn't she be dead within the school grounds first? And it would be like Miss Izuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was burned by one of us? Who was it? Which of you killed her? Well, look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mr. Hiroko would never run off and abandon us. She wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her any either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that to Rumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiroko has been taken away from me. And in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this. Because it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explain yourself really well, though, Keiko. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Okay. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Those very both mean that Haruka could have left the school grounds. Look outside the walls, starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark.
Well, she really did have a secret way out. She's probably miles away by now. Yeah, we'll find her. He's over anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work after a little rot. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hirko's still alive. I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this early point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right. That's probably the best approach. The group dispersed. All of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Okay. Today sucked. As far as I felt, I find it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? Yeah, that's how we get permadeath. We got over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, Rose killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? Maybe I'm just really bad at reading people. Oh well. I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off, so that's cool. Sleep gave me no relief. Lots of Hiroko, what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, only a few minutes. Suddenly my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something's wrong. Glanced around trying to get my bearings. Couldn't be the morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing my feet. Oh, it's you! It's you! Question mark, question mark, question mark. It's back!
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sire? Was that you too? What did you...
Uh-oh, battle time.
Hey!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right, the invaders are back. Damn it, not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko too. Is this part of their plan? They get rid of her so they can attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. We've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Why would I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too? Max is gonna head off till morning. He's just a squirrel. Where was that? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching.
What a bunch of party pippers. They just embraced the bloodlust already. Just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. Hiroko was here, though.
Wish all you want. Won't change a thing. I'm still pretty strong even without her.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean...
I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm gonna survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive.
Come on.
Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath.
Yeah, I'm gonna get so much EXP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe.
The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save everyone. I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Alrighty. Hell yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, we got a big gangly motherfucker. Two gangly motherfuckers. Alright, that's about how I really split them up.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Alright.
We better get moving.
It's best to take out some of you first. And then
Let's do it to it!
do that to make sure we don't get overwhelmed.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
Let's freaking go!
Let's go. Good to go.
Take this!
Might be a little preemptive to do that, but you know. Ow, 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 ow.
That got me good.
Okay,
Let's give it to him!
Let's go.
Full throttle! Let her rip!
I'm ready whenever. we go!
Here we go!
All right.
Piece of cake!
Yes, leave it to me. Those back! I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
One commander down is incredibly helpful. Oh, that ended the wave?
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Oh, I get it. They're gonna heal each other so that we have to defeat them at the same time.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Uh-oh.
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Uh-oh. A third one! Oh god, really? Okay, so those two are gonna join
Now
the
there's
fight.
3 of them?
Alright, thanks, CJ. I'll see you in a bit. I might even take a break for a moment, and when I get a good opportune second.
We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Yay!
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks!
Ha!
But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Yay, I love miniguns.
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
Alright.
I'm taking the wheel.
Tsuba also is a support fighter, specializing in mobility and movement options. Her special skill, special mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Okay, that's a perfect use.
Let's roll!
Prepped and ready!
Maku is a mid-range fighter that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack plus 1 voltage meter is at 100% or more from his the skill Special Vibes. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character before attacking. I think this might be a good time to take a break, actually. I feel something coming on. Yeah, sure, that works. I'll be back. And I'm back. Alright.
Bang, bang, bang!
Hey, pretty good.
Let's go!
Sure. Nice.
Say when.
Sure.
Here. I'm spent. Don't screw with me.
Alright, they seem alright. You do only have 10 HP, so I think I need to at least do one of you.
Mow him down! We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Okay, the important thing is going to be getting AP.
Let's go.
Sure.
Take this. All right.
Hauling ass!
Alright,
Let's do it to it!
alright.
Locked and loaded!
Sure. God, tonight, these battles are a great way to do my break.
Kidding!
Guess I'm screwed!
Oh, Jesus.
I'm good whenever! Don't try to stop me! We do!
Alright, I need to make sure to use all of my
Here we go.
stuff.
Yeah! Let's do this! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Alright,
Looks a little dangerous.
okay, I can't do that.
We better get moving.
Oh, yeah, I know. There you go.
I wonder how many more can I get?
Ah, damn, I can't get all of them. But I can do this.
Yes, leave it to me.
Sure. seem like you're gonna have the most trouble.
Hauling ass!
Oh, you can't move at all. Okay.
Full throttle! My turn!
Let's do this!
It might be better to get them in a position where they can take out the commanders all at once to ease things up. Okay. Alright, so... the tricky one is you, huh?
I'm taking the wheel! Watch out!
Oh, but... oh god. Okay.
Just watch me.
That's
I got a
probably you can
good
do.
feeling about this. Let me handle it.
Okay, this should work.
Get the hell out of my way!
Okay.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Okay. And the last one is you.
Here we go! Take this!
That should take them all at once. There we go. Uh-oh. Second stage.
Confused? What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior.
Gross. Can we never talk about it again?
But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now.
Why does this feel so disingenuous?
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team! Let's do this, everyone! With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
Look, I love her! I just don't want to hear about how she pukes, Haru. It's not my fault!
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Alright. Shut up, Haru! You're a fucking freak. Oh god. Oh, the new guys have to take those on all along, huh? Oh god, okay.
Locked and loaded!
Okay, well, the first obvious step is to, do that. Just as sort of a...
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, oh, 32, huh? Oh my god, really?
Let's give it
to
to
get
him.
you into the battle, so... I might boost him next turn. But I think I may need to just boost the others so we can take on the boss.
Let's go!
And there we go. Hi Haru, it's great for you to stop by. You can see where I am. You've gotten way further than me in this game. I am really liking it so far. Ow, 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 ow. When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during the next turn. You can stop the charge skill by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. No, that's terrifying.
Prepped and ready! Let it loose! Did you see that?
Perfect.
I'm taking the wheel!
Alright, I need to first boost the Hiramma.
Engines at full throttle! Locked and loaded!
And then I drive over here.
Out of the way!
Okay.
It's killing game time!
Oop. Yeah, looks good.
Hauling ass!
Sure.
Ready when you are.
Oh god, I can't get to him. I better do this.
Take that! Don't screw with me!
Oh god, okay.
We need to regroup.
Oh no! Oh, come on! Oh, we're dead. We're so dead.
Leave it to me! Let's roll!
Let me at him!
Okay, I think the only way I can do this is if I boost
Prepped and
your...
ready!
Oh, I can't do that twice.
Let me handle it!
Let's...
Prepped and ready!
Okay.
I'll hit you with all I got! You can handle the rest.
Alright, it won't matter if they can't...
Good to go.
Okay.
That's it. Got it.
Alright.
I'm hanging in there! That ain't nothing! It ain't over yet!
Alright, let's do that.
Eat my
It doesn't matter if he's
dust!
stunned if they're all dead. I
It's
get a
up
bunch
to
of
you
AP. This should help a lot.
Drop dead! Boring.
Okay, I literally can't act with you right now. Okay, I can't act with you either.
Ready when you are.
Oh god, okay. Okay, so I don't have any extra attacks, I guess. Oh, because I used my voltage. Ah, okay.
Watch out! I'm good whenever. Out of the way!
Do I have enough?
Ready when you are. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Leave it to me. Out of the way.
I might.
I'm good whenever. Take this. Leave it to me.
I don't think I have enough, but I will at least have the most of the way.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me.
Wait, I think I can
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
do. Just give me extra
Let's
HP.
keep it up. Ready when you are. Leave it to me. Watch out!
It won't be enough, but...
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Edge setting.
Ah, this one's close!
Leave it to me. Out of the way. Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
That's what you know. Hell yeah!
I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
Well, you mean wave 3 and there's more?
Did we win?
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Jesus Christ, that's a figure.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow, like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
Oh god.
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
God, I really do love this part, because I think it's very much the most telling about what's actually going on. Oh god, who do I pick? Oh, this is hard. Yeah, you defeated them.
Me?
I'll pick you. Hooray! Your first war crime!
It's done.
Congratulations, girly. Oh, fun. Yeah, you kind of saved the day there with your infinite attack. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Hey!
Oh god, I should be reading this. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong! You were great out there! Thanks? We could have won that battle without you. Your class weapons were so freaking badass! You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Goku. Goku? Goku. I want to pop some of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me! Those were yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stone rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know how good driving technique when they see it. They have the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Literally, we'll be back in 2 seconds. See you back. Just have to put the dish away. Oh, there we go. Oh, why am I still overjoyed? Haru's gone. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Aye, this calls for celebration. Let's fire up the ration of mannequins. Second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Yeah, girl, me too. Feeling triumphant and exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Okay. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed.
I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. Closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Yeah, I'm guessing she's not going to come back right away, but will eventually, just because she's so powerful. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow. My legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big massive muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday put so much strain on my body. My previous battles left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder what everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
Ouch.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in tower saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Huh.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Ration-O-Matic, bringing our breakfast, or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. Added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra.
Oh.
You should. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. And for Mr. Murko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't disk Gyudon. How come you're being so nice today, Emma? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you're in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a battle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle is gotta be? The rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Alright. What's this about our future plans, I know? First we lost Sari. Now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in her ranks. What are you going to make everyone paranoid? Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Siri and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? That way you can leave. Nothing we can do except wait out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still going to happen without Siri here? I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Siri must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Siri told us is a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing a sucker. Part of that was funny. This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of finding the truth.
I know it's frustrating having these unanswered questions, but the leaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. That means part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day team amulet must have a grain of truth in it as well.
I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option.
We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another.
Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
Huh?
The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home.
Yeah!
I'll be hailed as a hero to save mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the sake. Anyone who made fun of me is getting their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way.
You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that had its breakfast, lunch, and dinner rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed on the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at the last Defense Academy had passed me by.
Day 19. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
All right.
The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. This idea of making the 19th a milestone did anyway. All that good round number stuff made no sense. Probably want us to call him out on it and watch us swear. No use getting worked up about it now. Guess I should go take a look at the new rooms.
I'm not bothering to walk if I don't have to.
Whoa. This is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here.
Cool, doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't it awesome? And down over there. And wow, you never find these things in such good condition.
You sure seem excited.
Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'll be glad to handle any customization work.
Customize my class weapon?
Yep, this place has everything.
Are class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight? Shout through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them?
To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to be spending a lot of time in here. I'll have this gear up and running fast, and you can say methylflick, bicopendent, telenol, manganese, tricarbonyl.
Oh, I knew Master was in the machine, but I had no idea she'd get this passionate about him.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? Doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Oh, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills development has been unlocked. You can access it during free time. Fun. No dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking all the morning, too. This is taking way too long. Are we ever gonna find Mrs. Hiriko's body? Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just...
Of course she's dead, dingus. Don't be so naive.
Oh, that's a face? I don't like that. Okay. What the fuck was that? Okay. Bye. Hey, Takumi. Can't check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR trading machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometimes so you can get the best score? Yeah, let me just get back to you on that. The Takamaru seems like a competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if you got really into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. And... Yep. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. Well, how about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people has always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. I don't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? I think you don't have anything interesting to have this conversation. You're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so. Although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Saito. Since reading studies are unlocked, you can access it during your free time. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked. Why is there an 18+ section? I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. After a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I'm gonna sleep again. My aids and pains are more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. Alright, so I snoozed away my 19th day at the Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Day 20, ding dong ding dong.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. Because last night really finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. When I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in.
Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. Make it sound like we woke up together. It's kind of strange, it's not to be here yet, isn't it? I think they're still asleep. Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcements. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep stacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much doing whatever they felt like. Zach has freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little both. I don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school are given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking you should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. Oh no, you never know what the enemy's going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to help organize it all. You're saying we need a new leader? Don't you do it, Takumi. I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be here for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right, we'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. Just me and Ido. Talked for a little longer, but we're heading back to our rooms. No Sirei, no Hiroko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline can lead to problems down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling out won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I've got some access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. Alright, let's see what's this. Garage has been unlocked. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. Library is unlocked. You can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject. Since you can only choose to increase one student grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Alright, let's go to the garage. Let's see what this is. Oh, those are a bunch of new things. I mean, if it's just money, I might as well do it, right? I have a bunch. Ah, I can't, Alright. Sure. Might as well. Ooh. That's pretty good. I might as well get both if I can, but yeah. Oh, that's just it. Judge, jury, and executioner. That's implicative of something. Yeah, alright. I think that's about as much as I can really do. Alright. Let's spend some time with Tsubasa. Hey Takumi, if you're free, do you think you can help me with something? Sure, I can do that. These maintenance days. It saves maintenance day for the ration manic. The more parts it has, the more likely machine is to fail, so it needs to be checked regularly. Huh? You've been checking the ration manic for us? Equipment management is part of a mechanic's job. I'll handle anything we need related to machines. Development, management, decommissioning, analysis. I can do it all. Machine handy woman Tsubasa Kawana is at your service. Your expertise unlocked the keyword handy. Neat. Oh, now I've gone up in science. Alright. Let's go to the library and spend time with Ido. Came all the way to the library, might as well read something. Books on this shelf look interesting. Which one should I use? I'd love to see, but... I guess linguistics? Sure. I'll try reading this book today. Literary History of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Tokyo Residential Complex, blah blah blah. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters such as them. On the other hand, there were countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels, works based on Japanese and international history have disappeared. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex. Yeah, this sounds a lot like fascism. Like... I know I haven't really... I've hinted at it a little, but I think this game's themes is gonna be like... You know, what it's actually like being in a fascistic society, because they've sort of implied a lot of fucked up shit so far. I don't trust Ido at all. And the fact that there's this much censored about history is really telling. Most of this is censored. Practically unreadable now. This book increased your literacy by 5. Ah, neat. Today's pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from this shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading cycle will be enough sufficient. Will completely greatly increase in grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your other student activities and giving gifts. Sure. Ding dong Ming Mong.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the... Well then.
Alright.
Huh? Hey, this is nighttime investment. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've still got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says to turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. Got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Day 21. Ding dong bing bong.
Get ready for your 20. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
Day 21 already. I've still got 79 to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Kara again, and everything will be fine. Let's keep going. Can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? No one seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. Alright.
Straight into it. I could do with a little, adventuring. Okay. Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs by making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. You can go to E, simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. Alright. Well, I don't have a lot of machine. That's good. I guess I'll go with Gaku. Why not? Yeah. Oh wow, she has more HP. Interesting. Yep.
I'm heading out.
Bonus spaces during fleet stations. There are no story objectives. And value materials. Alright, that's a good thing to go for. Alright, that's level 5. I can't do that yet. Can I do a level 1 yet? If I went up then back, that would probably be worthwhile. So, sure. Fish out the net. Nice.
I'll take that.
Plants. Get him out of the way. Ow. That's not good. How do I know what level I am anyway?
This looks quite rare.
Alright. Small pumpkin. Oh, nice.
Yes!
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I guess I should probably do a 1. A large gear! Hooray!
We did it!
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 would be plants, so let's do that. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I'll at least try it. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 looks good, so might as well get rid of that 1. Cool. Down. Ah, that's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try doing this. Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah! Nice!
Okay, that's not what I meant, but okay. Nice.
Yes!
Let's go up. Let's go this way. Nice.
I'll take that.
Cool. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I'm not very confident in a full fight, so let's just do a partial one. Oh, that's big. I've never faced one of you before. Yeah, I'm gonna need to keep you real far fucking back.
Locked and loaded!
Now, let's do this.
Let's roll!
Let me at him!
Alright.
Bang, bang, bang!
Let's do this!
Yeah!
All right!
My body! I can keep going.
Might be worth it, but I'm not so sure. I don't know what happens if you die out here, so...
It's not over yet.
That's probably a safe move.
All well and good.
Oh, you're not... Yeah, it's hard.
I can keep going. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Okay, now you're tired.
I'm good whenever!
Just gonna make sure...
Out of the way!
Just need to use
Ready when
this
you are.
to, yeah, that's good.
Let's roll!
Yep. Just don't manage to get away around in the... Okay.
I've got this!
Go.
Take this.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
I'm good whenever!
My body.
Alright.
You're in the way.
Nice.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Definitely gonna use that.
This looks like something good.
I'm definitely gonna use that. Alright. Take it up. Yay! More health! Sure. Yeah, alright. Yellow! No! VP's good.
I'll take this with me.
Nice. I should be making it my way back. And acceleration.
This should work.
Bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when. Well then.
All right.
No attack today. That's a relief. That's only temporary reprieve. The invaders are going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spend all my time worrying about that, I go crazy pretty fast. I'll just try and keep that in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off.
Oh boy. Hi, Rio. Welcome back. Is it? How you doing?
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine!
Okay, Surya is just fucking with me at this point.
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your life.
Alright.
Well then, what should I do today?
More free time. A map. Yeah, okay.
Damn it! Somebody's gonna pay for this!
Oh! Something happened on Discord? Oh, you want to join in? Okay. Yeah, yo.
Hey, bitch.
Whoa. You can't say that on television. Let me make sure the
Well,
showing up actually real quick. I think I might have turned off. Have I? Or is it just... So you should be showing up.
am I not showing up?
Yeah, I'm not seeing the little tiny tuber.
That's weird. Hold on.
Make sure it's not just like a... I'm just also gonna check it on... Okay, the link seems to work.
Yeah, let me just log in.
Crush the cache. Because it's worked before.
Might just be because it logged me out of reactive.
Right, but I can sort of see you on the source when I open you up in my, on the URL.
I don't think it would
so.
matter much.
I think it's just
Because
OBS. Oh, there you are. Now I can see you.
There I am.
Yay! Anyway, give me your best Takamaru voice. Go!
Why are you so angry, Takamaru?
Can you stream on Discord so I don't have to fucking
Oh,
deal
sure,
with the delay?
sure, yeah.
So we can voice shit together.
Of course. I would love the reprieve.
Why are you so angry,
I'll-
Takamaru?
Can you see it all right?
Yeah, I'll be the angry guy then. The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. Now I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they got caught messing with my man's pudding.
I'd like to mess with your I mean...
When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear him limb from limb.
Holy shit. That sounds I mean scary. Scary. Oh, Takamaru. Calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the rationomatic to make more.
Don't be an idiot! Pudding tastes best when it's best chilled for a couple of hours!
He's right, you know.
Huh. I ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding.
All of this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious about his desserts.
All this over a little doo-doo.
Your experience unlocked the keyword sweet. I'd like to note the first experience word I unlocked from him was sexy.
Yeah, isn't it because he like makes underwear or something?
He really likes his underwear. Yeah.
So what's happened so far that's like kind of interesting?
Well, the purple-haired bitch kind of just vanished without a fucking trace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got 2 of the others to join in on the fight, but, like, we have no idea what the fuck happened to her, and she was supposed to reveal something pretty important to the group.
Oh, somebody's here. Who could that be?
How did this drink?
Ato.
Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you.
Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly?
We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up a few tricks for all the jobs he's working on the food industry.
Huh? I never expected...
McDonald's,
Yeah.
Wendy's, Arby's.
Yeah, that's valid cooking experience. Like, you know, if you've ever worked
Burger
one,
King.
it's not... Like, yeah, they do a lot of the stuff for you, but you still gotta pay attention. I never...
Jack in the Box, Domino's, Pizza Hut,
Exactly. You get
Papa
it.
John's,
You're
Little
right.
Caesars.
Okay.
The list goes on and on.
Yeah. You're so right, Aito. That's what I like about you.
What?
Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual?
No, actually. We're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard.
That's a depressing setting for it to happen, but alright.
Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in a Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it?
Oh, you got a point.
Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know.
Aito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun.
Maybe I should have given him the fucking Nagito voice. Hey, Hajime.
I mean, your joke.
Hey, Takumi.
I have the strong feeling he's gonna have a heel sit face turn.
I mean, he's white, just like him, so...
It's not the
brother.
reason, but okay. God, what a fucking setting for a barbecue.
Oh, brother. How are we gonna fucking... like, divide each one?
Yeah, I'll tell ones that I want. Well, if we want one, we'll claim one.
Okay. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this set is pretty freaking sweet.
Yeah, I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too.
I think you could do a funny voice for him.
Oh, but it makes a change when we're doing the grilling.
Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
This sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Thank God we get to rest our voices.
Thank God.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Show them in the background!
It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
I'm sorry, his skewer has corn, onion, sausage. That's a weird kebab.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Why are you a freak?
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
It's not uncooked, it's frozen.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human beef tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
These voices.
Huh?
What are these voices, bro?
I don't know.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
I'm here
I can't really.
too.
I can't really pick apart like any voice actor that I know.
I mean, I guess it's probably because we're just so used to Danganronpa games having a certain cast.
No, but like even then, there's like certain voice actors that are like usually on like this kind of anime shit. So like,
I guess
it's just like I guess it's mostly just like new actors. Like,
yeah, I mean they did hire
coming.
Min.
That's true.
What's the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating?
Actually, I think I have a better voice for him.
Oh, well. It's nothing. Sorry I made you worry. I'm fine, really, Jimmy.
Jimmy's mom.
Oh, Takumi's mom.
Oh, if you're sure. Seems like you wanted to tell me something just now.
How do you like to party, Takumi?
Oh, hey, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before.
Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic.
What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Where the hell did you get so many supplies?
Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is.
I mean, Shoma kind of looks like a piece of shit right now, but...
Well, who cares? Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this.
I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place.
We've all been so disorganized lately. I miss getting the whole group together like this.
You were really worried about us, huh? You know, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself.
You're making too much of that.
Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge will be asking for trouble.
Yeah, don't do it, Takumi, you idiot!
I think you're still being too hard on yourself. Anyway,
why are you oversharing, dude?
You say that, but like, Tsubasa kind of told us all about her puking thing.
We have a vent channel for a reason.
We have a vent channel.
Well, anyway, you did a good job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course.
Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go and mingle. Because I know you're single.
That's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now.
Alright.
Ignores him.
Ignores him!
Hey Shoma, do you have a minute?
You want to talk to me? Alright. You should adjust your expectations.
Dude, I don't think you can lower them anymore at this point.
Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. Totally can get frustrating.
Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you earlier. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me.
The truth is, I remember something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here.
Huh?
Oh, you... oh, you know why we're by here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse.
Yeah!
Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. You dick.
Ruby!
Hello.
Can you, like, not ruin everything right now? I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us.
What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
You remember something important, yeah? Let's hear it.
There's no point in trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know.
Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult.
Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation.
Last night, I had a dream about Jimmy's mom.
A dream?
About my mom?
About Jimmy's mom?
I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened.
A dream that brought back an old memory? That sounds a lot like
Look at those little things.
About Karua.
Yeah, that was something in the demo where it's like you had a dream about your childhood best friend.
So little.
What?
So little. Like, you end up like in flashback, they were like so tiny.
Yeah, they were like babies for some reason. At least it's better than like Danganronpa's attempt at children before.
Fucking Kaede.
What did this? Yeah, baby Kaede.
What did this dream make you remember?
Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamukura General
Kamukura?
Not again! Not again! Kamukura doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
Whose voice in our friend group is this making me think of?
A machine?
I'm having a heart attack!
Or a cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside.
I don't see where this is going.
The thing is, there are machines just like that one, right here in this school.
What?
There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
What? Wait, why are like only some lines?
I don't know. It's so weird.
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside of Kamukura.
Huh? You were in a weird machine like that? Are you sure it was back at the complex, not here?
What did it do to you? What are those things even for?
I gotta...
Huh? Really? That's it?
You don't even remember why they put you in it?
Oh, I don't. I'm sorry.
So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either?
I'm sorry. I tried, but I can't remember any more details.
Now,
not it.
Do
not
you
it.
Want me to? Do you?
Yeah,
Okay,
do it. I think you'd be fine.
Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of these machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important?
Oh. Hey, there's a really cool ant on the floor. You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream.
Huh? The hell after all that?
What about the Kamakura General Hospital?
Wait, did my mic catch that?
No, you're like doing their voice like super low and quiet. I think it just didn't pick it up.
I think I did it too high that time. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Let me try and fucking put my fucking thing off. The fucking.
Yeah, you need to remove your limiters.
Yeah, so I had to remove my limiters. Bro, I just saw random words and it's just for the name of a real place.
Wait, Shoma? Are you sure you want to write it off like that?
It's fine. I'm not getting things wrong. Why should it say me any different?
Oh my god, you really needed that limiter removed, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you'd think some of us sort of heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. I don't think it.
Oh my fuck! I'm
You're
trying.
You're going too high, dude.
Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up.
Oh my god, his balls drops.
But not the mood why you're beating me about a heavy subject like this. But then I couldn't even tell you anything useful.
I'm going to kill myself.
I'm going to hide there at the bottom of there I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened.
Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school.
Shoma. Sure, I can take about the siblings.
Yeah,
if
you can
want.
take the siblings.
So, what was that all about?
Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dream a second thought. I'm normal.
You're the least normal here, actually. You just ate a frozen fish. A silly dream.
So what?
Are you,
Same as sushi.
Sushi is not frozen, dude. It's just raw. It's not literally frozen. Are you like a fucking polar bear? A silly dream? Is that all it really was? I'm not sure. Now that that's all settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous macaroni marinade?
Ooh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. Animal style?
Animal style. That's an In-N-Out thing. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food, and also the fact that half of my mouth is exposed. I think I'll just make... Sorry, I threw up. Let's go. Okay.
Reverse.
The barbecue lasted till the end of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. It looked like a DeviantArt newest post page. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night.
I didn't really want to admit it, but I kinda really like rubbing my belly.
You should genuinely kill yourself. I feel so full. I'll never look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged?
Better.
Maybe. Would happy days like this become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. I'm so sleepy.
I'm changing.
I'm anamorphing into a squirrel. Even considered the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think...
That food was poison.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, Claire
What's that you're
Lagoon.
You Claire the Loon by Debussy?
Yeah, I think a pianist just fucking died or something.
Dude, the penis that plays the
book
pussy?
I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
I don't need you.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
What, like on a television show?
I told you not to call me that at school.
I like that
It's
PNG of a
embarrassing.
cat that he has on his shirt.
Oh, hold on, I need to see that.
It gets colder or warmer or
Can you not, like,
darker or lighter
put
depending
the
on the time
text
of
away?
year. And it all goes around in a cycle.
Don't know. I don't know what that would...
There has to be like a button for it.
Hold on, let me check my keyboard controls, menu. Okay. Battlefield exploration.
Is that no battle?
It's definitely not battle. Wow, they just don't have one, I guess. I need to wait until they do another CG transition.
What about shift or tab?
Neither of them.
So it keeps
I
changing?
can sort of see it, and
That
it's really
sounds
funny
like it'd be
looking.
really annoying.
What about G?
G? No.
They've got
Just press
rain,
button, see what
too.
happens.
Water that
I'm afraid of
falls
accidentally
right out of
pressing
the
X or
sky.
R.
And sometimes it freezes and
Well, then just
turns into
don't.
something called sleet.
Ah! Sorry, I
That's a
forgot
transcript.
yours. I forgot yours. Transcript. Okay, so C, Z, V, B.
BP?
No.
Other times, the wind and
Oh,
the
well.
rain get really strong.
0 out of 10.
They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the
Yeah,
complex,
at the start of the
everything's
game,
nice and safe,
you're in the Tokyo complex.
and nothing ever changes.
It's basically like a big dome that's sealed off from the rest of the world.
Did they explain why?
No, they haven't explained why that is, but from what we can tell so far, the outside world is like in ruin and also dangerous. But like, it's not entirely clear.
It's like the Simpsons movie.
Yeah, it's like that. I love the cat image.
Boring,
It's so
Tacky.
clear they took like a
Don't you
photo
ever
and
get
then
tired of knowing
like
what's
did a
gonna
vector
happen
thing
all the
over it.
time?
Cool photo of my cat.
Yeah, that's Kodaka's cat.
Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Damn, so much Riz, Takumi. Day 23.
Aww.
Day 24. Oh, we skipped a day, huh?
Wasn't he for day 21?
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
What the fuck is this line reading, dude? Why was that so bad? Like,
I don't know, ran out of budget.
I know they have to re-record this line for every number, but like, what the fuck was that take?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Also, Soray's been missing in action for like 2 fucking weeks.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the
Soray's
vile and
wife?
barbaric enemy.
His wife has not been introduced yet. Also, I think that's a guy, so... Oh my god! I pissed myself. The morning announced that East be awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong, and I scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right?
Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. Moriyase had never been wrong before. What did this mean? There's no way I slept for an entire fucking day.
He just goes out. Whoa, it's raining! Ah! Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving an uncanny sheen. Just me with that rain stuff, Kara told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. No, I can't get outdoors.
This is really funny.
Yeah. Now I can't get outdoors.
Oh, that's what he meant when he said that they didn't have sun. Oh.
Yeah, no, this is like literally the first time they've seen the sky, basically.
So they're all pale as fuck because they're on the door. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah. That's really dumb.
I better make a break for it and get inside quick. Oh my god! It's ghosts! Shoba, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this.
Come here, what? Okay. Ah!
He got out for like half.
I'm glad you're okay.
Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be?
I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday.
None of us? Not for a whole day?
Yeah, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it.
Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake?
Hey, you guys!
Oh my god, he materialized!
We got trouble! Big trouble!
In Little Tokyo? Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the whole entire day yesterday.
It's worse than that! We got a real shit show on our hands!
Huh?
I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others.
Okay, I'll see you there. Takamaru tore away through the sword storm with scattered rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Oh! The fridge is open! Wait, that's... I can smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way! I don't believe this! I checked out the coals had gone out before I could the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again.
Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough.
I want to punch him. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drill that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose?
It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away had been burned to a crisp.
You're fucking shitting me, man. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then...
We had to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience.
Not really. We could last on you for a while. I mean...
An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Ethel's no dominion over us. He can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required.
That's a fate worse than death.
We're brutally out of this fire start. Inside the refrigerator of all places.
We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep.
Okay, I'm gonna make a fucking call here. I think Aito did this, and they laced the food at the barbecue, because notably Shoma was the only one awake, so clearly the barbecue is the common denominator.
I mean, they all had tummy aches.
Yeah, so like, Between the two people who were in charge of that, Aito's the most suspicious.
That's strange in and of itself, though, right? How could we all sleep through a whole day?
Not everyone. Shima, you were awake yesterday.
Yes, I was. But I didn't notice any smoke or fire. You know what they say? When
That's
there's
not what I
smoke,
mean.
there's fire.
I'm saying you're the one who did this.
Oh?
Shoma wouldn't do that. What would the point of it? Yeah, he was screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us.
Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it.
Kaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go. There's only natural to accuse me. I don't mind it you want to me. You want to consider me the culprit? I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me.
You can't just take...
You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way.
Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it? It could have been the food, or the drink. But if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long, and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives?
Who knows?
She crashes out like that so frequently, dude.
You really think somebody put something in our food?
On my head!
What's her fucking deal?
Maybe.
Hey, Gaku! Fess up! You're the one who prepared the food! You got some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours?
Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive.
You fucking idiot.
Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start.
Why would there be drugs in our food?
Siri may have put it there, in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them.
Yeah, it's gotta be. It sounds like just the kind of thing he'd do. Wait, that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed.
Then how do you explain the fire?
I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of.
In that case, someone must have started Sorry. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when lack of food would also harm the culprit.
Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The son of a bitch that offered Siri disappeared Mrs. Haruko obviously didn't care all the consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too.
You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You notice?
Right.
Oh my god, I fucking love her.
If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it?
What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on with that either. He's been seeing a ghost that's on fire that tries to talk but can't.
Bro seeing the Terminator?
Yeah.
Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do.
We do? Takumi, come on, man.
Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone.
Oh right, we need food! Why don't we just get some from the fridge? That's been burned. What? The fridge has been burned?
You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down.
I like this, like not Danganronpa music.
Yeah.
Like in quotes, not Danganronpa music.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search at the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible? Do you think?
Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things.
Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay.
Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them.
How the fuck do you accomplish that?
What is wrong with you? The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the well of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takimaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side.
Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Aito would really make a good leader. How convenient that there's this big crisis that we have to solve that he's taken charge of.
If everyone's ready, we should get started right away.
Yeah, let's go do this. Oh man, it's gonna be all over if we can't find anything.
Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful.
Hey!
Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out!
I made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I should probably tell the others about it.
It's not a nice thing to call someone you don't know the gender of.
My tingling.
My tingling. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. There's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here. Everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey, guys! There's something I need to get off my chest! That got their attention. Now that I've taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told
Could we
everyone
really
about-
not like wait for after they get the food?
Nah, they need motivation. And what better motivation than a white twink?
I told everyone about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy.
So you're saying the school's haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that.
That's a good sprite.
Cool.
That's a good
Cool.
That's a good face.
I don't think it was really a ghost. I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent too. I was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Is it a new kind of invader or something?
That was a ghost. I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Siri.
And Hiroko too?
Hey, so what's wrong?
Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school is just a lot to process.
I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. They told you to knock that off.
We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right.
She could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now.
Browsing.
Maybe I could have picked my timing better.
Alright, time to go out and explore.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh wait, it's out.
Fucking weirdo. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope that we find something useful?
Yeah, I guess. Jeez, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy.
Alright.
Oh, good thing that all of your characters are in here and none of mine, so I can go get water.
Yeah. It's a superhero cave. Uh-oh.
We did it! I did it! I triggered an enemy encounter!
Oh god, these again.
I'm taking the wheel.
That's right, she has a car.
Say when.
Let me do you first.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Good to go.
Ah, shit, I can't reach it, huh? Well, side slash should do. No, that doesn't work either. Do this.
Return this left.
Got it.
I'm good whenever.
Oh god,
Dude, I love Fire Emblem.
Dude, I love Fire Emblem.
Take this.
Alright, and then I'll
Ready
use the
when you
last... Oh, I can go around now. What's the most effective here? I think it's just this.
Let's roll.
Yep. Ow, ow, ow.
Just watch me.
Actually, this is kind of more just like a top-down version of like the second South Park game.
Something like that, I guess.
Because of the way the abilities work.
I've got this.
Alright, so
Leave it to me.
I'll do this.
How's this? We do. I'm good
And
whenever.
then we do this.
Don't try to stop me. Let's keep ready when you are.
And then we finish it off with this.
How's this?
Hooray! I honestly do like the strategy in this game.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Going over there, right? So let's not go into another battle right after that. Oh, reroll target spaces. What does that mean?
It looks for food. Doesn't look at the refrigerator. What the heck?
Well, last time that happened, I kind of got fucking gassed out. Nice. Aww. Let's see that. Pick up the bamboo. Oh, ow.
Lol.
Oh, ow! What the hell? Pick up the large pumpkin. I got a large pumpkin.
I'll take that.
I can eat that.
Yay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Let's do that. Offer a prayer. Hell yeah, I got a bunch of BP.
You got a red jewel.
Let's do this, and then use this. That gives. We haven't found anything to eat anywhere except this pumpkin. Not even a single can of beans, and this pumpkin. Can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Oh,
But they really hate pumpkins.
Yeah, they really hate pumpkins, dude. A pumpkin killed my grandma, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this was a good time. Yeah, of course, continue exploration. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that won't shut off. The wind's so strong, too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world.
How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning, regulated temperature. But now, should we turn back?
Still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either.
Yeah,
What
really
the fuck is happening with their, like, combat uniform? The fuck?
Yeah, this one they're using their chemo anima, and that's sort of part of the transformation where they have this flame heart thing.
Like, why is it like, why is it like coat like that on the, whatever. It just looks weird.
It does look weird, but like at least it's sort of like supposed to be a fantastical thing and not just like for no reason. Alright, get some power, saboteurs, yeah.
A little something for me.
Alright, I think the safe route's probably my smartest bet. Look inside. Neat.
We did it.
That could be food. Give it something else to eat. Yeah, like nothing we have. Ooh, God. Bye, Kaku. Yes.
Idiot.
Nope, I have to take this. Hide and wait for its pass. Okay.
You suck at this.
It's not my fault, it's random chance. Try and catch. Can we catch them?
We did it.
Hell yeah.
Yay, yippee.
Let's just get straight to it.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah. It's getting hard to stay standing in this.
It's getting what?
I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
It's gonna what?
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
It'll probably what?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Are we gonna discover a body? Oh, it's mine! I was right!
Lol. Get fucked.
Clearly, dude.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
Why has bitch got so many burgers?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
Yeah, but like, I could never, like, even I could never eat that many, and I'm a fat ass.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
10 more burgers!
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
You can get fat, Carla.
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago. And after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Why are you seeing this?
Well, I might forgive you if you say the thing.
Skibbity?
This is just
right here.
This is just like an Adam Sandler movie.
Oh, okay.
He's even wearing like an Adam Sandler fit.
That's so mean.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
Oh, okay.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course.
Are you an idiot?
A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
I mean, it is an anime. I've seen more unrealistic shit before.
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Glance.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger.
Oh, I wonder what's about to happen.
What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
I think I'd kill myself.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, I'd kill myself in front of you. Then you'd remember. Day 25. My head. I feel like I got hit over the head with a lead pipe.
Oh my god, I'm feeling the effects.
Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there, how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry, and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. But I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I've been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back. Back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. Without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. Rasp! Just like that, I started to drift off again. I spent half of this game asleep! As my consciousness faded, I was aware of movement nearby. That's when I saw it. That was the last character I expected! Huh?
Everyone is so mean to me.
Is that...
Oh,
is that Karuha? Ah, get away from me!
Bro, 6 feet.
Bro, 6 feet. Still coming.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot this character's name. Oh my god.
I also have forgotten this character's name and I'm very afraid. Oh my god, how long is this guy out for? Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. While struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to the room opened. Just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Oh.
Do you want me to voice this thing?
Yeah, you should absolutely be the one to voice this fucking thing, I think.
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
Damn, Rio, that was a really good voice.
Thank you.
This little green blob came scurrying over to me. My brain finally started to register what was going on. I was dead, and this was hell. Or perhaps purgatory. Truly, no, either is bad. You're not Sirei. Who are you?
What kind of fucking laugh is that? Indeed, I am often told we look alike. But it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Sirei. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy.
What? Honorable Sirei? Second to last?
From the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness.
Huh? You mean you saved me?
Michelle, you saved me. You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I toodled off to investigate.
You toodled?
It is toodles. That's when I found you, young man. Face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split.
I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown to a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later.
I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long.
You called this second to last defense academy, didn't you? What is this place and who are you?
What a shitty name.
Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier.
Would you like some onigiri?
You must be simply famished after your little siesta.
Oh, sorry, I'm allergic to food. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. In fact, I hadn't, because I spent most of this week asleep. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger.
It does my heart good to see a young gun enjoying their food, so... But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have introduce you to the others as well.
What? What others?
Students of this academy, dear boy. Boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find a way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours.
Oh, that's convenient.
Farts. Farts away.
Farts away. Is that what tootling is?
Yeah.
With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. Is another academy? Like a second campus? Even as students protected, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Alright.
I am dreading her introduction.
Look at me 1 second. Alright, I think this is actually a good place to end off for now, but I will stream again once I'm done with dinner. Okay. Oh, my headset's on low battery anyway, so that fits. Alright, so yeah, for those watching, I'll be back. So yeah, don't look away for too long. See you in about an hour, I guess? Maybe a little more, maybe a little less, we'll see. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.